Hello. 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 All right, here we are once again. Yeah. Wait. Okay. We got some final recruits to recruit, as it were. People just standing around doing nothing. That's not useful. Okay, so I don't think we can recruit these two guys. But this guy we may be able to recruit. Actually, this gal. Where's she from? She's a tech hunter. Okay. This guy. Alright, this gal as well. Also a tech hunter. And this one. Also a tech hunter. Unfortunately, we are... Oh, that's a tech hunter as well. There's a reason I put them in there, as I remember, because we had problems with them. Specifically, we are now hostile with them. And there's no way to fix it. Well, there is a way to fix it. There's a way to fix it if we go to a town we haven't been in before. But that's a whole different story. Okay. How many recruitment slots do we have? We have 4 slots. The adventure team is full. We got 1 more space on the enforcer. Got 3 new people. 7 spaces or more. Was the robust 5 spaces for the walker squad. Which tech Hugh we need to equip. He's sleeping. Yeah. And the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Finally. Ah. Okay. These guys are going to be the Kappa. These guys are going to stay here. Alright. Looks like we got ourselves a plan. Just need to execute that plan now. Oh, poor Wish. She wasn't one of ours, but her and Ribs once upon a time. This is the cost. This is the cost. So many have sacrificed themselves, fallen victim to our success. We honor them and their sacrifice. Such is life. People come into our lives, people leave our lives. We must carry on. Not enough harvesting going on. Well, I mean, to be fair, I did take their armor. It's not going to do them much good after they're dead. How you doing, Lobo? Merry Christmas if you celebrated. Happy holidays if you don't. What shoes are you wearing, buddy? Summer. Sorry, well, we gotta get rid of your junk. Ah, convenient. Not very convenient because there's no space. Can you reach this far? I'm glad to hear that. Nobody's put any medical kits here. Huh? One. One is all right. Wait, do we have a bag for you? Nope. But there is a plan. There's a plan. It's a long-term plan. In order to conquer the world, we have to make sure that we've secured the world. To that end, we're going to be building bases all over the map. And that way we can ensure our power. And ensure we always have a place to fall back to. Are you outside? What's up with this part of the wall? Can we? Oh, whoops. I think that's what I wanted to do. Oh, that's nice. The turrets stay there. That's interesting. Do we have any engineers? Yes, we do. Why is he in danger? Did not realize that they'll actually stay there. Oh, even these could be upgraded. Wait, did I just see? This crippled guy. Is he still alive? He still is. Alright, listen. Listen, guy. We're gonna put him outside. He's a cannibal. And we're gonna put him outside right in the path of Fogman. And heal him. So that, when he does come to and he gets eaten alive, he suffers all over again. Hey, I wouldn't call this mercy. I would call this punishment. Why is he not coming? Because we could upgrade all the walls as well, but I don't really think it's necessary. So you can probably... I know there's a pit over here. I think it's over here. I'd probably take him and drop him right in the pit, but I don't think that's necessary. We'll give him a chance. He has 112, 117, 170 seconds to wake up and drag himself somewhere where he won't be eaten. Although I think it's highly unlikely that that's going to happen. You never know. He might survive. Speed up time a little bit, see what happens. He's going to go into recovery coma anyways. He's not going to wake up. He's going to stay in a coma for a while. Yep. The sun is setting on him. Oh, it's not looking good for you, buddy. Being said, I don't really see anybody coming, so maybe he'll be lucky. Maybe he'll be the lucky one. Will he make it? Let's close our door. You just sit and watch him. I mean, I don't know if he's going to wake up from the recovery coma when his stomach and left arm are back, or is he going to stay in a coma until his right arm and left leg are back? Because if that's the case, then he is really, really hosed. Like, he is in so much trouble. We'll see, we'll see.
Wake us up for your streamer, oh Twitch of the many, oh Twitch of the many.
Hey, Squiz, 33 months, damn. Come on now, you're gonna make everybody else jealous. Well, it's turned out to be quite alright. Here I am, enjoying myself. What could make for a better Christmas? Tested negative for COVID, 3rd day in a row. Of course, I don't have any symptoms, but... Oh, he's alive! He's awake! He's crawling away! He's crawling away. Look at him hobble. We won't be able to track him for much. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. He may be going the wrong way. I can only track him so far. I kind of feel like no matter what, he's not gonna make it. Pretty fast. 1 mile per hour. There he goes like a little ant. Looks like he might have made... Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, did they ignore him? Look at him, he's lucky. I can barely see him right over there. It's a Christmas miracle. Uh-oh. Oh, he's lucky. They're just... Is it because these guys are... not the guys, like the normal dudes. They're just the heavies. I want to click on them, but I don't want to click away from him because I'm curious how far we can track him before his stats disappear. Looks like he's made it somewhere. He won't be coming back though. The worst thing is he might get back to his people and they decide to eat him anyways because they're like, your legs aren't working, you're useless to us, so we're just gonna eat you. He's still alive. Let's hope he doesn't run into a horde of fogmen on his way back to his camp. Oh. A couple of them running around down there. Surprised I don't see him. He's slowly recovering. Oh, there's a band of them. Haven't got him yet. Can't see him, but we can still track him. For a little bit at least. He might make it. His legs are recovering too. Surprised they didn't get chopped off. See, Lobo? There's mercy in my actions. Until that group that just walked by gets a hold of him. If they see him, then he's host. All right. Looks like he made it. Where is he though? Because like, how are we tracking him this far away? I don't know. Uh-oh. There's a big group. Oh, they went the other way. Yep. Looks like he made it somewhere. Oh no, I'm skeptical though. At 1 mile per hour, I don't feel like he'll be able to make it out of the fog. Then again, you never know. Maybe he's a lucky one. He's still healing. If I click on anything else, we lose our insight into him. Oh no, it's disappeared. He's out of range. Okay. Well, I guess we have no choice but to conclude that he made it. Maybe one day we'll meet him again on the battlefield. But not today. Alright. Let's see if we can recruit the little lady here. Click. Get down to business. Okay, 200,000, whatever. 20,000. Got you, Flick. Ain't nothing. Alright. Blink. Let's increase your whole frame. What are you talking about? You probably cut the tree down with one arm, made his stumps, and it's looking like a scarecrow now. He met the cannibal lady of his dream and have 3 small cannibal children and told them the story of when you let him go. Oh yeah, I don't think so, dude, because like the female cannibal is actually on our side. We recruited her. So, but maybe, you never know. It's all possible. One of them just like understands the story differently and decides that she needs to take revenge on me, and so, you know, like builds up strong and comes back for revenge. And another one of his children just despises him for being a cannibal and's always at armed at you know, butting heads with him. She wants to leave the cannibalism behind and join a crew of normal people. Inner strife of the cannibal family. Evil cannibals. Maybe it's possible. All right, what are we calling her? Can't call her Flick. Call her something else. I need names, people. Well, a name. A name will be enough. Also, while I wait for you guys to decide. Night Shader. Okay? Night Shader it is. One word, huh? Yeah, technically it wouldn't be capitalized, would it? Alright, let's take a look at her face. Yeah, nose tip. Good, that's better. Can we bring her chin out a little bit? Can we do that? Is that possible? Chin depth. There we go. Cheeks. Butt cheeks. Oh no, that's weird. Okay. Position seems fine. Let's change her hair. What does Night Shader look like? Really? Alright, Lobo, give me a minute. First we need to decide what Night Shader looks like. Wait, what was this one? There we go. Kind of Electro looking. Is it me or does your nose seem really wide? Messy hair. Oh, okay. I, there's this, but then there's also, I think this is probably the messiest you're gonna get right there. All right. There we go. And Nightshader is born. She's a bit short. We just, like, I can't increase her frame more than this. Slim and tall, like she's a Norwegian or something. Okay. Good, we'll export her too, in case we want to use her look again. Confirm. Separate frame. And we're gonna take these people and we're gonna put them outside. Except for her. Where's Ruka? Oh, Ruka. Where's Ruka? Pretty sure we looted her. Yeah. Okay, we can't talk to her for a little bit. In the meantime, I think I fixed all of these things.
Drink
A lot of gas. Hmm. Yeah, do that little. Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, you paid for it. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right, we should be in position maybe to recruit her now. Nope, not quite yet. In the meantime, let's take these two guys out. Now, they still have their weapons, right? Yeah, okay, good. Excuse me. Well, I know bunnies have their appeals. If we release these guys anywhere around here, they're gonna be shot. Sure. here with the rest of the animals. Okay, should be up in about 10 seconds. Playing data. Retreating fast, good. No heavies, okay, they won't. Oh. About to say the heavies wouldn't bother them if they didn't attack them. They decided to attack anyways. Anyways, they're safely on their way, so we don't have to worry about them anymore. Zoo, on the other hand, not so lucky. Alrighty. Let's see. Oh yeah, that's right. We kind of cut her leg off. Sorry, Zoo. But hey, if it's any consolation, got neck position. Stand up straight. Seems oh man. Yeah. We can once we fight the skinwalkers, we can chop all of her legs and arms off. Give her robotic legs and arms. Some arm off as well. There we go. Yeah, you get that when you join our crew. We augment you. Yeah, I think that's the best look for her, honestly. Okay, good. Zoo. Zoo. Zulu. Not to make fun of her disability or anything. All right, cool. Now, what is her leg? What leg did we give her? Specialist. I'll have to upgrade that to master class. don't really want to mention that. Do we have any backpacks for them? There's one. Just the one. So. Okay. First of all, let's get you a better leg. What leg is it? Right leg. Need a right leg. Left. Eurus. That's her 125 is her natural hit points. So we could make her fast. Let's make her fast. Go. All right. We need all these people to report to the armory. We've gotten check on that in a minute. Got Agnew. Okay, we got Tinfest. We got Catlon. Alright, let's see what we got here. First you. We find you some masterclass for masterwork. Assault specialist grade. Alright, there's some masterwork. There's a helmet. Wait, check that. Oh, there we go. Chainmail. Tall specialist. Come on. Give me something good. All of these armors. Master. Actually, should be focusing on building the new armor that I have. as opposed to samurai armor. Are we making that stuff? Nothing queued. Yeah, we are. We have it queued. I don't know if anybody's making it. Somebody is, because they're halfway through. Okay, but we'll have to replace the entirety of the crew. Until then, I guess, well, unless somebody is actually carrying the armor for them. Which is a possibility because, you know. This is painful. They all have skins and blood. Or not blood. Hmm. I don't feel like they're gonna have anything. There's a bag. There's another bag. We actually need to drop that armor off. Oh, speaking of... Oh, wait, here we go. Perfect. Okay. Trade. And then somebody else had... This is perfect for Tech Q. But that's not the right weapons for him. Unless it's going to replace Greenlander. Where is Beep? Oh yeah, that's right. We gave Beep a fragment axe. This is like the littlest dude with the biggest weapon. Alright. The other guys that had stuff, though, we've got to drop that off. There's no point in carrying it with us. Oh, he has... You know what? We'll get better. Actually, this guy's... That's a good sword for him. Can we just drop it on him? Can. In that case, let's give him the backpack as well. So, specialist grade. Space. Ah, tech suit. Okay. That's his sword. This off. Speaking of which, might as well give them the swords now. Come on. Go. Nightshade. Nightshade's an archer though, but she still needs a good sword. There we go. It's type 2. And let's find her. What is her skills in crossbows? 39, precision shooting 59. Wow. Okay. You are definitely getting... what? Might even give you a masterwork. Eagle's Cross, just because you're so good. Okay, well, we need to get her some armor. Masterwork. Masterwork. Her iron helmets. Come on. There we go. Come on, tell me I have a Masterwork one. Oh, sad. Now she needs pants. Pants would be good. Oh, here we go. Specialist, 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 specialist. Come on. Hey, Sticks. How's it going? How was your family dinner? It's the only place that we have. Really? We used to have millions of them. Oh, there's one. Yes, Masterwork. Nice. Okay, so the only thing that's left is... Ah, perfect. There we go. She's all geared up and ready to go. Just make sure she's the same as everybody else. Yep, okay, good. Except she's missing a bag. We're still looking for... Oh, no, we found armor for her. Okay, check Hugh. He's already got a bag, so we'll drop that onto Nightshade. Actually, yeah. Excellent. Good news. Good news, everyone! Excellent. So he's all set up. He could use some tech repair, but that's good. Put this sword back, but I'm gonna keep the pole. I'm gonna give that to somebody. He just give it back to him, he did. And so you're set and you're set. They're both good to go. Nightshader needs medical. But aside from that, they're both in line with everybody else. My god. Tech Hugh is kind of short compared to all the rest, but that's fine. Alright, you need more than what you have. Somebody had... Did I send them up here to trade? Yes, I did. Good. Go. Perfect. Even a sword. Sword. Nice. Zulu is ready.
You have accomplished nothing. Literally nothing.
Like, nothing at all. Nothing. It does nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing at all.
Okay, she's now down to 15 miles per second, or per minute. Per hour, sorry. Tech Hugh is still going pretty fast, though, because he has natural strength. Nightshader is slowed down because she's 40% encumbered. But, overall, very good. He's a very good. Let's organize our squads a little bit better. Need to move... All right, perfect. Did we get... Ah. Okay, we haven't gotten that Bugmaster yet. Oh, no, we have. Here he is. Which, realistically, he shouldn't be part of this group. He should be part of the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. But we'll keep him in the walker squad just in case. Everybody needs a heavy, right? I think we're gonna move Ninja Elite up. Why can I not move her? Huh. Guess I can't move when the squad is full. Alright, we've got 3 more slots. And we have no more people left. Oh, we do. We have these 2 guys. But these guys won't join us. So maybe we just hand them in for the bounties. United Cities and Holy Nation. Okay. We are... enemies with a lot of people. The Tech Hunters, 48. Wow. Okay. Czech Kingdom, 7. How are we with the Holy Nation? The Holy Nation? The Holy Nation? -9. United Cities, 20. Not bad. About the Traders Guild, 0. Okay. So we're not allied with anybody, which is good. Okay. Now, next step. Where do we have empty space? We have empty space everywhere. Good. We're not going to take ingredients. We're going to take building materials. Okay, that should be enough, hopefully. And we need... which we may not even have. Oh, we do have. Good. Air plates. Plates. More plates. Okay. Kind of. Electronics. We also need copper. Okay, that's more than enough copper. Let's also pick up some Nobody's made rations? I don't believe it. That can't be the only place where animal rations are. Really? Nobody's made animal rations? Okay then. Got in here. You know, it's one thing I learned, we're gonna need food. see if that works. Hold on a second. You're just trying it all out, Lobo, huh? Okay. Let's see. Hello? What the hell? Alright, y'all should be able to hear me now. Yeah, no, it's absolutely terrible because I haven't even started yet. Damn thing updated. Also, hello, Doll Admirer. So the thing required me to log in, and then required me to... Okay. And then it messed with all my audio. And it's not working properly anyways. Let's see. Realistically, it should be something along the lines of this. And where'd it go? I don't even know where that is. Too many sources. Also, it didn't actually do the thing. It's supposed to do the thing. Let's try that again. Okay, there we go. All right. Now, hello. Can I hear myself? I can't even hear myself. Can y'all hear me? Oh, there you go. It's super loud though. Let's try this. I really want to be able to hear myself though. Let's see if it's actually working. Okay, I can't hear myself. You're letting me hear myself. All right, let's try. 'Twas the night before Christmas when all throughout the house you typing too much and I can't read it anymore. And everybody was stoned, even the mouse. Man from the whorehouse and me from jail. I'm just sitting down to get a piece of her tail. When all of a sudden I hear such a clatter, I tripped on my dick and busted my bladder. I went downstairs and what did I see? A fat little faggot hanging from a tree. He stuffed the stockings. Wow, I thought it was a bundle of sticks. He stuffed the stockings with reefer and beer, and had a big fat hairy dick for the family queer. That's the end of my story. Funny, wasn't it? You see, you didn't see my thing behind you leave for private eye. I was there to give him. Oh wow. To give 'em near to my Zima mommy va. I'm going to say this, hope it don't offend ya. Come and get the charisma, give 'em taste of me, give 'em a little excitement. Whoa. To the damn monkey, or monkey can stay with me. Ah. Chevy took my brain, some old motherfucker sucked my dick. That day he will never, Zima, never, not that day. I'm really sick of all this excitement, yeah. But he thinks he's better than me. Umma zumma nooga doonga, and you can suck my dick all day. 1, 2, 3, 4, Santa can suck my dick all day. Yay. Yeah. That is a terrible song, by the way. That's absolutely horrible, Lobo. You could have come up with better lyrics. But still, here we are, singing along with 2 minutes to go, and I can't hear myself. Maybe this sucks in its entirety, but I'm gonna try and give you your points worth. So, we've got to prepare for our journey, our long and sad journey, to build a better existence for everyone. Although I can't see myself being able to complete it quickly. And so we see upon this very day, we can all say, 'twas the day Nightshader joined us. 'Twas the day Tanksaw joined us. 'Twas the day when a difference made, and more become side by side with us. I have no idea what I'm talking about, but maybe on the other end, if it doesn't cap out too much, it sounds okay. And maybe when this is done, all the stuff will work right. But we'll never know. I think I figured out how this works, and it's not working out the way I want it to. Gotta figure that out at some point in time. So I know what I sound like, and it doesn't come out without a rhyme. I'm doing my best with 23 seconds left, and so we shall slide through with more and more zest. But we are left with emptiness as we exit this wonderful experience, where there are only 3 seconds left, and hopefully it works. All right. Okay, good. I'm gonna have to fix that up. I hate when that thing is constantly updating every single time I start it. And it just annoys the crap out of me. But hey, as long as we got it to work and we enjoying ourselves, what else matters? Tell me, what else matters? Okay. Excellent. +1 and 1. Nice. I appreciate the effort as well typing it out. It's 5 keystrokes. Which is really funny because I made it numbers so it'd be easy to type. Yeah, copy and paste is still 2.2 things. Well, I'm sad for you. It must be so hard to see anything on the mobile. I gotta stay zoomed in for you. Because I recently tried watching like a YouTube video and it's just like, what? You can you have a vinyl of it? Absolutely. Generally they're converted into not only stream highlights, but stuff on YouTube in the stream rewards. So you can go back and look at my previous performances and judge them accordingly and leave a comment at how much you are disgusted by my voice. Or, you know, amazed at the technology that can make me sound better. Oh yeah, 2 more inches. Once you go 10, you won't be able to go back. We got to make sure that all of our animals have food. So let's bring them all here. Some of them are already here. We got electronics, we got copper, we got building materials. I think that should cover everything that we need. And again, if it's not enough, we can always borrow from the database. Well, I have an Android phone and it came from China, so I'm not too happy with the operating system, but I'm a little bit biased because I use Apple's, but not for PCs. All of my PCs are AMDs. Is the Threadripper an AMD? I'm pretty sure. Not Intel, but that's my main point. It's not a fan of Intel. It sounds like somebody shooting at somebody. I wouldn't you know what? I wouldn't put it past it when they reach a point where you can emulate PC games on Android. That doesn't seem so far-fetched. In fact, that's a money-making thing right there, right? If you could emulate a PC on an Android, and even like you wouldn't have to do like something that could run Kenshi. That's maybe a little bit too much, or they don't have a tablet that can reach that. But older games, right? Like Warcraft 2 or, Command and Conquer or something like that. You could just selling the emulator itself would make you money. So, got some food. It's only 25. They're all only 25. Yeah, we'll take as much as we can anyways. As soon as we leave, they'll start making more. And Punishers don't really need food, but their animals do. Let's pile them up with these guys. Okay, good. I'm not sure. If you're asking me, Lobo, I'm not sure. If you're asking Dalton Meyer, well, I can't answer. Yeah, but I can't imagine. Maybe it'd be. I imagine it'd be difficult on a 10-inch. Put some rice in there by accident. Oh well. Yeah, chew sticks shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's another thing we'll need. If we want to start farming. We'll need all the farming stuff. Damn, we ain't got no wheat straw. Good, this will allow us to start up at least green food. Some hemp. What else? Sweet. Come on. We probably have stores for rice wheat, don't we? Damn. What about in here? Nobody in here. There we go. Some rice wheat. Oh, come on. Okay, good. We got rice weed, green fruit, hemp, wheat straw, but we're missing cactus. Pretty sure I started growing cactus. Did I not start growing cactus? So then where, maybe over here? Nope, this is literally storage. Okay. How did we not? Are we not making cactus here? Cactus, there it is. This is the thing that really bothers me. It's like you can carry a lot of cactus, but you choose always to pick up just one cactus and go do your like 5 of them instead of just taking them all. Okay, cactus. All right, so building materials, iron plates, electronics, cactus, and all the things, hemp, wheat straw, green fruit, cotton. We don't have cotton. We don't really deal with cotton that much. Yeah, should be good. And we probably want to put some. I don't think we have any yeah. Yeah, well, I generally like don't even really like cotton in terms of making stuff. Hemp is way easier to grow. Oh, it's a fly. Price you pay. Hemp will pretty much grow anywhere. And you can use it for both fuel and for making fabric, so why would you even bother with cotton? Also, hemp has hydroponics. Cotton does not. Really? Is that much of a difference? I don't even think that even makes it worse. Then why would you even? I can't. If there was a specific use for it, I could see it. Could see it being useful, but if it's going to be like that. So we'll just clear this up. One thing that always bothers me is I don't think that they eat. Like, I don't think. Okay, so the animals are part of the squad, right? But I don't think that they actually. Like, I don't think the squad eats from the backpack of the animal, which makes no sense whatsoever. It's like, you're dying of starvation, and there's one of the pack beasts that you have has a bunch of food in the backpack. Why wouldn't you just go to the backpack and grab some food? Why? Also, why can I not slump an injured person on top of a backpack, like on top of an animal? Like, it can carry so much weight. Why couldn't I slump one person? Just one person on top of it. You're injured? Okay. I'm going to pick you up and I'm going to put you on top of this animal. All right? And the animal's just going to carry you. Why can I not do that? That makes sense. Makes sense to me, at least. Measure that road for food on this one. Actually, this one's going to starve because it doesn't have room for, it doesn't have room to actually get food from the other ones. So you can't put it in its backpack. This where the research bench is, yes. Got. Six cottons to make one. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is worse. That's much worse. Hydroponic cotton to reach inside books from research. Okay. Yeah, I didn't even research hydroponic cotton. Or these armors, because I don't want to use those armors. Okay, cool. So we've got pretty much everything we need. I do want to research these, but we need to find more AI cores. Which I don't think there's that many left anyways. Maybe at other locations? Alright, so now we've got to get everybody outside. Yeah, like, unless there's some unavoidable specific reason why I would use cotton, you know, like some thing that I can only make with cotton, I don't really see the point of ever even using it. Should opens the door. Should bring everybody here. Take them with us as well. Oh, holy hell, what's going on down here? Oh, the animals are being attacked. Foolish. Foolish frog people. Dare attack goats? Do you not know that they are the children of the underworld? Okay, so let's bring everybody down here now. And delta base can be just these people. Do you have Sad Neil? We do have Sad Neil. You know, I might leave Sad Neil here. We'll take food out of a non-food storage container if they're hungry. Surprisingly, I think yes. I think yes, because I used to put ration packs into a general storage container, general storage chest, just to keep them, because I wanted to keep them for, you know, when we go on long journeys and stuff like that. And I would notice that people would go up to them and just eat them. And I'm like, no, don't eat that. That's for later. I was saving it specifically. So surprisingly, the answer to that question is yes. And this is another annoying thing. Okay, so. Who's here? Good. Everybody chase you. Just for the sake of it. Unless. No. Because that'll get everybody to actually stay here. Instead of running back and forth to go and get food. Oh my god, unless you decide that you want to go and get food. Wait. Who's being attacked? So... she's being attacked here. Why is everybody... I ain't letting a dog shit like you do outdo me, bandit. Which is funny because the dog killed him. Alright, idiots. Come on. Pretty sure H is trapped there. Let's bring them all down here. Because they need to get far enough away where they don't run back for food. They're still running back for food. God damn it. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Gonna send them to this high village. Follow beep. How fast did beep go? Oh wait, we gotta fix beep. They do. But generally I try to get them trained up first, you know what I mean? Okay, so I don't want to do this. Because I want to keep these for training. I'm not sure. Oh, he's not going to be able to carry anything. Fine, I guess I'll leave it here. Because I just follow one person, it could be someone who's... Alright, so we're gonna have to get rid of... Oh no, wait. Put this one there. And we need... Okay. Because they just follow one person. Oh, you're talking about the you're talking about the ones that like call you master. These are not the ones that call you master. These are the ones that attack you and say, police, police, police. It's because I have a recruit prisoners mod that allows me to recruit people. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to recruit the Bugmaster and Tin Fist. Or the Headless Horseman. What's this? That's a heavy. You want to attack us, don't attack him. Okay. Y'all, White Raven, where the hell are you going? Okay. So now, we need to sort error code H here. Pick him up. Put him down. Follow. Who else? Oh god, I think that the capital guys are... Oh no, maybe the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen. Oh, they're all on Snake. Okay. So that leaves these guys, which is a very small number. We'll probably have to reassess all of their jobs. Because... I'm sure other people were doing their jobs. Part of their jobs, so... what a time, what a time. Come on. Okay, no, White Raven, no. You are really annoying. Oh, beep. Come on now. Get everybody out there. Let's close this door. All right. Now, we ensure that we have everybody. What are you doing here? Oh, because you're supposed to follow the good doctor. We don't want you. We need a goat here for protection. And other shenanigans. Apparently. That's what the nomad guy says. He's like, goats for other shenanigans. Okay. Make sure we got everybody. We got all these guys. All of these guys. All of these guys. All of these guys. All these gals. All these guys. Cool. Good. Once we get the goat back in there, we're ready to go. Now, the problem is, we don't know who is the slowest person amongst all of these people. If I had to guess, I would probably say it would be one of the robots at this stage. 19 is the slowest. 17. Got some 17s here. 18, 17. 15. $11? Really? $11? Why? No, like, why are you 11? What the hell are you carrying? Oh, you're carrying all that armor. Damn it. Oh, wonder. I don't think we have an animal free to carry the armor for you. Okay. Okay, where are you? The rest of them are okay. Where's 11? This guy. Error code N. Follow. Now, what I like to do is we have these guys follow. Actually, we have them follow me. Then these guys headshot. And headshot follows Darth Latex. And these guys follow Stonewalker follows Zulu. And the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen follows Boycott. And Boycott follows Nightshade. Then these guys follow Mark Ethel. Mark Ethel we want to follow Wool. And I will follow the slowest of them all. This guy. This guy is our leader. Alright, if I did everything correctly, then we should be good to go. And we're going to head to... So we want to build a base right here. Which is a shame we are like enemies with these people. My next question is, have I ever been to... Ah, so there's still hope. There's still hope for us to recover our relationship. Because if we find any place along here that has a trading place or a bar, we can find the global pacifier, which is a direct result of the mod, of course. And with that, we can restore our things. But for now, we're gonna head to this village. Let's see how this works out. Oh, wait. Gotta let the goat in. And he can follow Guts. Alright, good. So we should be all moving as one unit, but spread out a little bit. As opposed to being rushed together. Who's getting eaten? Somebody's getting eaten. Holy Nation person. Being eaten alive. They've lost their legs. What do we say? Huh? I will give you guys like 60 seconds. No, I'll give you guys like a full 2 minutes to decide whether or not we should save this person or let them be eaten. Yeah, so time starts now. There's only one vote, and that is to save him. Hey, Gold. How's it going? Alright. Which crew do we use for this? We need somebody with lockpicking. Are these guys geared for speed? No. I guess I'll take the adventure crew. No. We'll take some of the adventure crew. Wait, why are they all on passive? Are we all on passive? No. Why are they all on passive? That's weird. Oh yeah, the ninja. The ninja will okay. We'll just take, well, pretty much we'll take everybody except for me and Darth Latex. I have the ultimate ninja breaker out. And let's bring her over here. And we'll have these guys who are not currently in the battle. There's the ultimate ninja. Heal her up. She dead already. Oh, she's dead already. That's sad. Oh, that's sad. She's dead. Guess we'll just have to kill them all for revenge. Fog Death Yard 289 has been wiped out. Good on you, gals. Wait, why is Greenfinger still alive? Still standing there. She's like, look at the mayhem! Look at the mayhem! No! So many have died. Yes. It's a pity she was beyond rescuing. She could be green friendly by going onto the group. We're not sacrificing. Somebody's targeting you. It's targeting you. Oh, I can see who's targeting you. There's a bunch of them. Okay. No, they're hurting us. Let's have some of the Punisher squad just stop off real quick. Crack at them. Not these guys, though. Not Tin Fist, because he's overkill. And how about carrying me to a bed? Wait, why are these people still standing here? I don't deserve that. Alright, makes sense now. Any trouble again? There. He took damage. From whom? This one guy? Really? The ultimate ninja is just going on a killing spree. No, you shall not harm my people. It's just one whack and it's over. That's why they call her the ultimate ninja, though. Oh, wait, why are they stopped? This is a weird collection. Delta base. Oh yeah, he's gonna get his butt whooped. These people. These guys are all on passive. Come on. We may have to reassess all of their jobs because I don't think any of them have turrets. Turret duty. No. Are they all passive? Okay, yeah, so they're all manning the turrets. Good. All right. Here comes the ultimate ninja. Where is Ninja Skins? Where are you going? Well done, Ultimate Ninja. Appreciate your work. Well, we're out of there. Oh God. Can I talk to you? No, you've already decided to die. Okay. That was short-lived. All right. On our way. Just out of curiosity, just make sure everybody is here because I have people have a tendency to drop off. Like, where are you? Why are you just standing here? All accounted for. All accounted for. All accounted for. On their way. Okay. Excellent. Oh, why? Oh. Hmm. They just don't give up, do they? Can I not see? Another poor victim. Probably dead by now. Yeah, definitely dead with blood. I won't be able to keep up with the dog, though. Look at him go! Look at him! Wait, how'd you stop? Is his underbelly like... He's like sniffing around? Which way did they go? Which way did they go? Good man, dog. Alright. Whoa, oh, circle of death. Does ants do this when they walk on their own pheromones path and they end up just circling and circling until they die? We're not having it. We do want to go here. Beep. Beep. They're in the process of healing. Meanwhile, do some trading. Yes, yes, mosh pit, definitely. Panzer 227. Also, hello and welcome. Show me your goods. Show me what you're working with. All right, 2 bags, excellent. But do we even have space for the bags? Yes, we do. And let's see what we can sell to recover some of the money we just spent. Oh, definitely these guys. No use for those right now. So you some medical. All right, dude. Nice talking to you. Nice chatting with you, bro. Okay, now I'm gonna do the rearrangement again. First of all, the Punishers. Let's find our guy. Send our guy on his way. We want to go here. Come on. Okay. See how that works out. Giggle. Aww. Where's the dog? The dog hasn't made it yet, has it? No, not yet. He'll catch up. We're only going at 11 miles per hour, so. I just discovered this game yesterday, and I'm in love with it. I have no clue what's going on except the very basic, like stats, trading, and combat. Everything is new and exciting to me. That is excellent. Don't be fooled by the number of people I have. The vanilla game has a max of 30. I have a mod called 256 recruit limit that allows me to have 256 people. So, but, you know, you could go solo and just play with one. I personally lost my left arm within the first 2 weeks and bled to death. I had to take over somebody else's body. But we don't talk about that. I hate this tree. This tree always causes problems. But I won't say too much so I don't spoil it. Alright, I think the dog just caught up. Yeah, there's a dog. He caught up. I have other mods as well, so, you know, you may see things that you may not see in your normal game. Assume nothing. Spoil everything. I'm not here to avoid. Okay, fair enough. Well, what do you want to know? Do I own a house in any town? Yes, I do. I bought a house in the hub, and that's where I started. Unless you're asking Panzer. So I started in the hub. I think I bought a small shack first, or no, I didn't bother. I bought the snail house because I like that one the most. And then I just kind of did all my research until I got to walls level 2. Once I got walls level 2, then we built Alpha Base. But in an unfortunate event, we missed Prayer Day, and the Holy Nation came after us. Luckily, we already had taken over this area where the Dust King was, and built there. But unfortunately, if there is a pre-existing building, such as the tower, the Dust King's tower, you cannot build within a certain distance of it. So I ended up having like a massively spread out base. So I was like, okay, well, what's the next safest place to build where nobody will bother me? And that is the ultimate base, Delta, right here in the Foglands. And so we've kind of been working out of there for now, but I need something closer to everything. And that's why we're going to come right here. We're going to build our base right here. I intend to build a massive base. And if we need anything, we can always just head over to Beta Base, grab whatever we need and come back, but I don't think we'll need it. I also accidentally ended up being enemies with the Tech Hunters, which is a bad thing, because there's no way to appease them. And they're really, really good in terms of, like, providing services and stuff when everybody else is pissed off with you. So yeah, a little bit of regret there. Well, I mean, I kind of looked it up online to figure out what was the best places to build. Something just attack my people. I'm gonna guess it's a beak thing. Yes, it's a beak thing. Okay, beak squad. Kill it. Kill it with fire. Squizina, Berserker, Sophia Milk, Truck Chocolate, and Django Longer. Come on. You four are designated to kill this thing. And kill they will. Oh, I only target. Come on, what's going on? Saru, no. Attack this thing. Dude, just follow who you're supposed to follow. Which I think is Zulu. Oh, wow. Somebody killed him really quick. Saw someone trying to smuggle cocaine hash out of the swamp. He kept getting attacked by raiders. Oh, yeah. Wait, cocaine? Cocaine? I've never heard of that. I've heard of hashish, but not cocaine. I've never seen that. That might be a mod. No, it does not get prayer day, but we did kind of wipe out most of the cannibals, so they send a cannibal raid every once in a while, and you have the fogmen walking by every while. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was a mod, Panzer. I don't have enough experience with mods to tell you which one specifically, but I can almost assure you that that's a mod. Keyboard, come on, keyboard. Oh. Come on, keyboard. There we go. It's back to walking. Chef Aldi, why are you stuck? Oh yeah, it's just because we went up north. We went up north and we pissed them all off. I just went on a cannibal assassination spree for a little bit. Cannibal village dead. Cannibal village dead. I literally killed them all. Cannibal village. Huh. Apparently there's still some people here. One guy. Cannibal. Oh. How many residents do they have? Actual number of residents 56. All right, I'll have to go back up there and finish them off. This village is dead. So yeah, we kind of thinned them, and that pissed them off. So you know, they don't like us very much. In fact, out of all the factions, I think they hate us the most. Oh no, the scavengers hate us the most. Where are the cannibals? 95. Probably because we healed some of them. Or one of them joined us. Grass pirates. I'm pretty sure we've recruited 2 of the grass pirates as well. The preacher cults, they're crazy. They're just crazy. Southern Hive, they hate everybody that's not them. Starving bandits have been just hounding us for a long time. Regret the tech hunters. Guerrillos, they start off hating you. Yeah, so. As my boss says to me, it is what it is. Who are these people? Oh, yeah. Dust bandits. They really don't like us. We've killed so many of them. Speaking of which, let's kill some more. So, everybody except for the Bug Master and Nightshade. And, of course, the animals. You know what? Actually, this might be a mission for the Extraordinary League of Gentlemen. Because they need training. Oh wait, there's another squad coming from over here. Okay. Well, maybe I will use the Walker squad then. Oh, he's getting hurt. Oh well. Wait, why is he on passive? I don't know. Okay, so okay, good. Wait. Why are the robots helping? Oh, the robots are the robots helping, or are they going to heal people? No robots, no helping. Oh, it's because this guy has put himself in danger. Oh, no. Very good. Should keep them out of the battle. Yeah, they're eating them up. Don't be mollycoddling me, Chumbo. I'm stronger than you'll ever know. Says the guy who's like older than. Why are you in trouble? Oh, there's still some of them that are attacking. Okay. The walker squad as well. Oh. You do not want to attack the adventure crew. They're like the oldest crew. If they stop, you're one of them will kill you all. So maybe you don't want to do that. These guys are not moving. I don't even know what to say to that. Hey, Badger. Welcome to the story. I've been trying to get over 360 for quite a while. Hold on a second. Give me a minute. Be right back. Yeah, be right back. I gotta close the door. Okay. Try to not inhale all the stuff that I just sprayed to kill the spiders. When I say spiders, it's really the mother spider carrying all the other spiders on her back. But considering I couldn't see her back, and it could have been a red back, they had to die. Failure to identify yourself results in death. Okay. Let us continue. Now, what was said here that this is the response? I'm curious. I was fighting ninjas while you were still suckling in your mother's womb. Okay, that's what he said. Damn. And I'm guessing that one guy is still following us. Maybe. What's Shinobi Shinto doing over here? Just casually walking. Who is chasing us? This guy. Okay. Wait, I should say guy. Last guy? No, it's not. Let's just take care of him right now. Does that solve our problem? Or is there one more? So where's everybody else? Is he still under attack? Or? Yeah. Oh, wow. Shinobi Shinto. Doing him in with all the arrows. Like, he did not even get a chance. Like, she took out his left arm, his left leg. What else did she take out? And his chest before he even got close enough to her. Ruthless. We like it. All right, let's gather everybody, shall we? Let's make sure everybody's following what they need to follow. Great. I saw damage. Where is whoever's trying to damage us? Cool Cole's got our back. I think any one of these groups can handle anything that's in here anyways by themselves. So I don't think it's that big of a deal. Maybe. Circle of Death. Let's head to our final destination. Sometimes you'll click on a place and they'll just not go. And sometimes there'll be like one dude like this guy who just decides, you know what? I don't feel like moving. Who's this? Swore, oh yeah, we did see some people moving by. Yeah, more dust bandits. Who is endangering our friend Double A? Nobody, okay. Wait. Why? Who dares? What? Who's carrying around somebody's carrying around a security spider. Well then. Why are you on passive? All of these people are on passive. Oh, I remember why. It's because the tech hunters were walking around in our base and we didn't want to make the situation worse. These guys are not on passive. You're on passive. Also, you don't have medic and rescue. Why? Oh yeah, that stops them from whatever they were doing when you assign them those tasks. Alrighty. We're almost there. Huzzah. We made it. Okay, now we need to start base building. So, first question is, where do we want the entrance? Good to have it along a main road. There's one main road going through here, going down. Could also have the offshoot of it coming here, or here, or here. We definitely want to encapsulate this iron, this copper, and these two irons as well. Okay. But first we need to start with the gate. The gate is going to be our first and most important thing to do, because that's where all the attacks are going to come from. If we have the gate on the main road, it'll make it easier for people to get to there. Just this. There we go, better. So maybe somewhere here. If we put it along this road, anybody coming from that way has to walk along the walls. Okay. First of all, let's make sure everybody made it. Oh, wow, we have an arduous task in front of us, because we need to cancel everybody's jobs. Actually, let's just do it from the get-go. This has to be one of the more painful operations. because of so much clicking. This medic and rescue is all the way in the bottom. He prioritizes helping people. It's the least priority thing for him. Too many tasks. Too many tasks. I'm only going to do this group right now because it's too much work. Are these guys all on passive? Alright, there we go. There's something flying around and it's annoying me. At least I don't have the buzzing of flies. Which reminds me, we should probably put a an incinerator. A corpse incinerator. Power will also be important. But first I think we need the walls. We need the walls, and we need to be able to... Okay. So we need to generate more building materials, right? But in order to generate more building materials, we need power. Now we have some building materials with us. About 100, which I grabbed before we left. Oh, this guy still has a kidnapped tag. So let's go ahead and pick him up. So pick him up, put him down, that'll get rid of it. If you've recruited him after kidnapping him. I think Hattori Hono is our sword maker. I'm not mistaken. No, yep. Weaponsmith 90. It's master swordsmaker. It's proving to be a time consuming. Could you imagine if I had to do this for all of the people? I mean, I eventually will have to do it for all of the people, but I'll also have to redo the Delta base once I get a chance. It's low priority right now. I think Blind Jesus is our... Oh, he's a weaponsmith as well. Actually, he's better than Hattori. A margin of 6. Okay. Almost there. All right, good. So now I just want to spread them out a little bit. So there's somebody close to where I'm building when I choose to build. Okay. And let's stop these guys from circling themselves. Small heal. Ah, of course, they started moving back in. Alright, so either we put the gate over here. It'd be interesting to put it so that they have to walk up this ravine, because that would give our walls even more of a height advantage. But there's that iron there. I'm thinking here, like I'm thinking over here, because this is the furthest from the resources, right? So if all of our guys are working and somebody does make it through the gate, then again, it'll take them longer to run to the gate to defend it. Or I could put it over here. Then they'd have to walk up and meet us. But it's really close to this. This is a viable option. There's our old base right over there. Actually, speaking of which, so if we put the entrance here, then we have just a straight walk towards our other base. Yeah, I think we're going to go with here. Okay, let's move these guys a little bit back and away. And I might put him... Okay, so let us begin. Walls. Defensive gate. Is this the best one we can get? Yes, it is. Where's the blue arrow? It's pointing this way. We want the gate to point to this. Like so. But we want it recessed. So we kind of want it back here. Maybe put it right here. It's not the highest point though. It's low by comparison to. Or we could put it centrally so that they came from there and there. So we could put it here. No, I think I want it over there. Alright, so maybe here. Okay. Now walls. So we want to go out. Maybe at an angle a little bit. Or actually we can just, I want at least one full wall. So if you have breaks like this, you won't be able to put turrets on it. You want to look for one that has just the one arrow. That will allow you to put turrets on the top. Okay, we want this to be facing inwards so that they can have a clear shot at the gate. Then we come back. It's only 3 turrets. Combination of 6 turrets for with the other side involved. Now, how much of this do we want to claim is another question. So we're kind of going uphill. When we go uphill, we have other issues. There's also the issue of if you bend too much inwards, you get that little bar that crosses over and blocks people from being able to walk through that section. So we want a kind of softer turn. So we should go up. We're almost at the road, so it's my problem with going, because there's that gap there. Turn. Softer turn? Can we get a softer turn? Okay, I don't want to go up too high because we're, look, that gap though. So the question is, will it fill in the gap or no? I have a feeling the answer to that question is no. So we need some overlap. More overlap is better. Okay. We just need, we're gonna have a harsh turn here. Can soften it a little bit. So we don't want to block the road. Now I need to get rid of this. This is the problem with going up and then going back down, is you sooner or later you're gonna have to pay the price and have that gap somewhere. I think we're gonna have to have that gap here, which is fine. But it's harsh. Seems like it's filling it in though. Yeah, it's filling it in with a turn thing. So I think this should be okay. Maybe we'll raise it a little bit. Can't raise it. It's gonna have to do. Okay, where is the road? So get another block in there. And curve over. So we'll just take it all the way to here. There we go. Turn. What is this too close to? Oh, that town up there. Okay, that's fine. How far back can we be? We have to be that far back. All right, we need to change from here. Is that too harsh? That should be fine. Might trip up a little bit, but should be okay. Ah, still too close to that. Okay. Can't move him right now. But anyways, it showed us that we're too close, so go this way. Can we go straight out? Yes. Go this far. This is okay, so that's okay. There. But let me pull it down. So it's not. What is the reason that I can't? Too close to another town. Okay. Ninja Sand's going to be right in the way. All right. Just gonna say auto save and save at the same time. So why is this? Damn it. Okay. Is it just this piece? Let's aim that a little bit back further. See what we get away with. That's a small gap. I'm okay with that. I don't want to take it up too much because if I do, we could end up with stuff underneath. So we're good to go. Fortunately, Ninja Zap is in the way. How far closer? So we can go all the way around here. We can go around him. That's dipping a lot. Problem is, I want to take it out that way, but I want to be able to see the gap here. Okay. So that's gonna encompass. What's the problem here? Oh, Ninja Jumper's in the way. Alright, so can I tilt this up any further? No, I can't. Let's build there. Lift this up. I can't. The gap is should be able to. I think they can cover that gap. Hopefully they can cover that gap. I actually want. You want as many solid pieces as you can get, right? Because those are the ones that you can put the turrets on. All right, so I'm going to commit to this right now. Because sometimes I feel like if you try to do too much at the same time, you end up with in trouble. Let's take Ninja Jumper now. So that's terrible. What we want is this to go down. Back. Come on. Not so much. Just get rid of that little gap there. It's gonna have to go up because that's the landscape. Maybe do we want to go up the hill? Okay, that doesn't look like it presents too much problem. Here's where the problem occurs. so we actually need this one here to go up higher. Maybe not that high. And then when we come to here, hopefully that's less of a, that's a massive gap. We're gonna have problems though on the other side if we want to try and get ramps up there. Okay, we are gonna have to go downwards. Maybe not so much. Just putting in a break for us though, that's good. But this is terrible. And maybe we pull it out a little bit. Can't take it up more than that. Okay. It's putting the brake in for us, that's good. Then we're kind of back to level here. Alright, so it's like the problem becomes a problem here. See, my concern is now, okay, let's take this down because of the gap underneath. And then when we come here, we're good to go down as well. And there's a gap there. So take it down. I want to aim for this. It's ice gunners in the way. So, okay, so I need to stop here. We'll go a little bit out. Like that. There is a little gap there, but I think we'll be fine. And then here, we raise it. And we'll turn. Raise the whole thing up. Take it back to. I think I'm doing too much right now. We kind of wanted to, not so sure about this out. Let's take it one section at a time. Can they walk underneath that? Nope, they can't. Good. Okay, good. So again, it's just burying itself. Go out. There we go. Excellent. Wait, no, not excellent. Right till here is good. Accept that. We need to come around. Come on. Pull it up. Not too much up. Good. Gotta see, can't see. So there, that's perfect. Okay, so we'll do this wall section first. Then we'll do this wall section. That way we won't have that gap. Although, kind of feel like we're gonna end up with a trouble here. Oh no, that's fine. We just won't be able to put any turrets on this section of the wall, which is fine. Okay. This gap right here. Oh no, they've got a little bit of coverage there. They might be able to make this gap. We can compensate though by putting ramps on either side. Okay. Now, we want to have a 2-gate mechanism, right? So what I found is if you have 2 potential gates for them to go through, they get confused. So we'll have 1 gate here. Need it to be more to the side. Maybe we have it like this. And then we have another one here. Hopefully that leaves them torn between which gate to go to. Now the most important part of this equation is the walls. Can we get a solid piece of wall between these two? We cannot. To move this maybe a little bit back, turn it a little bit to the side. This one a little bit back, turn it a little bit to the side. Now let's try. So we're solving the same problem. Well, it gives me 1 good wall section. So it's not so much of a curve. Oops, I need the wall. Seems like if they were just a little bit further apart. I have a feeling they're going to go for this wall, this gate all the time, because it's closer. Why is this? Why is it red? Too close to another building. Okay. Too close to another building. Okay, what if we did? Neither of those things work. All right. Well, what's our alternative? 1 gate, which we will put on that side. So, do 1 gate. Let's see. here. Okay. Now we need to connect this to this wall, but we need to connect it in a way where I don't want to connect it to that. Let me connect it to this. We want them to be able to shoot at the people approaching this gate. Therefore, it has to be kind of leaning inwards. So let's try here. That works nicely. We'll put, so what we'll do is we'll put this one here, then this one here. That should be able to target both gates. Raise that up a little bit. What? Oh, yeah, okay. Now let me take a good look at this, because I think we might be able to get away with getting rid of that piece. No. Let's do this again. First of all, from here, let's go up. Then okay, so the problem is this piece. What do you mean more level? This piece here is blocking their ability to get up here, which actually doesn't matter, right? We don't care about putting people there. But it will allow them to walk all the way across here, which is good. These all can have turrets. This might be a problem, but I'm not sure. This can shoot at the gate. This one can shoot at the gate. This one is... I don't want to... Most important thing is we don't want crossfire. We don't want one person shooting the person to the left of them, which this would be a bad place for. Now over here, the problem is this piece is blocking our ability to walk across this. So we might take this gate back to here. And this looks like it's a full piece. That's some crossover right there, but look at this. That's a jump. So what we need to do is we need to raise this wall. We need to still connect it to here. Oh, I can't. Can't raise it any higher. Unless I do that and then connect, which is massively way too high. Wait, what is happening here? Is that a wall piece? That's a wall piece. Oh no! I got rid of the gate. Actually, having it like that is not so bad of an idea. Okay. So how much of a gap does this present? All right, good. So we get a full wall. Take it up. I can't see the levels here. Take it up to about the same level. Moves that one piece there. So that. Then if we take it over, now it lines up nicely. It lines up nicely, but it leaves this massive gap here. Okay. Now, if I take this piece out, that is a straight line. They can walk that way. They can walk across here. It's all good. The only problem we're going to have is this piece here, which is not lined up properly. I can't seem to get it to line up properly. So I want you to be connected to. Oh no, that's bad. This is exactly the piece we need, right? We just need it to fit properly in here. And I can't place it individually, unfortunately. Because the moment I get it close, it wants to attach to something else. Okay, what if we get rid of this and we just try to put a wall here? This is doubling up on the walls. I want to attach it to this surface. Wait, what just happened there? Oh, I put the ramp down. I don't want that ramp. How do I get the ramp? How do I get rid of the ramp? Okay. Fine, we'll live with the ramp for now, but we'll get rid of it as soon as we can. Stop attaching to that side. I want you to attach to this. Maybe I just have to put my mouse on it. How do I get it to attach to this one? Okay, this kind of solves my problem. But it blocks the turret. That's the problem. It blocks the turret location. Actually, these are individual ones. So what if I use this instead? Then I get the same problem with that gap. Why are you so janky? Okay. Yeah, no matter what, it wants to do this. I'm not sure they're going to be able to run across that. Which kind of defeats the whole purpose of us putting it like this. It's this one triangle piece. It should fit perfectly, but just it's acting up. Oh, okay. That's a viable solution. Kind of. Well, it's all messed up. How's it doing that? It was so good. Why were you? I'm willing to sacrifice a turret. Okay. Just love that odd gap. Oh, that's pretty messed up. Yeah, okay, I gave up on this. There's too much doubling up here. Let's see if we can't just take it from here. Guess that'll have to do. Maybe they can walk across that? I don't know. But that looks good. Okay, now let's get rid of this. Okay, so that's our wall. Right? The next thing we need, okay, so we need to check one thing, because this here is not my outpost, right? It's only when I get to here that it says it's my outpost. So, first of all, oh, we got iron here as well. Let's build mining, stone mine. Okay, so hybrid stone mine. I think this hybrid stone mine too. Stone mine. Seems like we're going backwards. Okay, so that's the best hybrid stone mine. Then why is there a hybrid stone mine too? Fully automated hybrid stone mine, state-of-the-art machinery. Hybrid mine that internally produces building materials from stone it mines. Number of people, 1. Number of people, none. Okay, so we want the none one. The none one. Let's see if we can't get 100% stone. There we go. Put that as maybe not as close to the wall as possible. Okay, we'll do 1 for now, but it takes 40 power. So we need power. Wind. How much did this produce? 50. 50 on a good day. That doesn't mean 50 all the time, though. Depends on how the wind blows. So we're going to need a couple of these. Well, actually, I wonder if it's more efficient to put them this way. I feel like I can get more, perhaps, in there if I do it this way. Plus, they look better. That's the copper. Actually, we may not want to be so close to the copper because we have a mod for copper mines. We have the technology. There's no kind of good way to make this sit. So I guess we'll just go with that. What we can do, I don't want to get it too close to the actual wall because I want to put in sideways wall ramps. Put it over the tree. It's useless tree. Put this as close to that as possible. Okay, good. So mostly this stuff next to the wall is kind of dead space. Until we get to the iron, of course, then we kind of save that space. So for potential iron mines. Again, I don't want to get this too close because I need to put some ramps. But we're basically just going to be kind of lining the walls with these. So here's part of the problem with doing it this way. So as soon as I commit to this, people are just going to be running around adding materials to random ones instead of focusing on one and finishing it. So whatever resources we have will be split across these things. And we don't want that because, so what do we need for this anyways? Iron plates and copper. Because obviously we want it up and running. We don't want it just half built. 20 of them that are half built, that's useless. So what we're going to do is we're going to load up one person with the required resources. Obviously, some people will have resources on them already from previous endeavors that we have not completed. But we're going to load up one person with a bunch of resources. And we're going to send him around. Okay, I don't want to get too close to that. Maybe, yeah, don't build this one. So I want to put a watchtower here. As close up as possible. Good. One here as well. Come on. And definitely one right here where the road is. And I guess we can put one there because of the curve, but here's another good spot for watchtower. Where else can we put one? I guess kind of want to put them there, but not really. Okay, let's go back to power now. Might be a mistake to try and do all this at once, but I feel like if we do, if we manage to get away with it, it'd be good. Okay, watch that distance because we don't want anything around the iron mine. Maybe we'll put one here. I don't want to put one there because I'm probably going to put some stone line there. So we'll put a few here as well. And not too close because I'm going to use the sideways ramps. So I want to make sure that I have enough space for those. Maybe one here, just good measure. As close to that as possible. Okay, good. So I'm hoping when we commit to this, it will kind of solidify the borders of the base. Let's go for it. Save real quick. Yeah, see, now my outpost is here. Was before it wasn't showing your outpost here. So that has kind of solidified the area that is my outpost, which is perfect. Okay, good. That was kind of stressful, and potentially we've made mistakes because all we can see is a wireframe, but hopefully we've done everything correct. Now it's going to be a while before we can even get turrets in, because the order is we'll need to, first of all, start mining iron. Okay? So, we're going to need some people to commit to that. We will take Sand Ninja, and we will put him on... See, this iron and this copper are close to each other, so we'll put Sand Ninja there, and Ninja Zep on the copper. We also want to put, obviously, some storage. So, copper, storage, copper. Put that as close as possible to here, to this. And we want ore storage. Put that. Oh. Yeah, kind of over here. Well, may actually just no. So put that right there. Okay. So now, when they're mining, they'll collect stuff. We also need, we're not going to need stone, but we will need storage for the building materials that come out of this thing. Let's just put that. Come on. Come on. Put that right here. So honestly, just as close as possible to this thing. Actually, not as close as possible, because they will get stuck in small gaps. So we don't want people getting stuck. Okay, cool. Right. Good. Now, what do we need, first of all? We need 35 building materials for this. We also need power for it, so we're going to have to choose a few of these, which we're going to need iron plate and copper. We also need to have a central kind of production for iron and copper and whatnot. So one thing else we're going to need is mining. We're going to need to make iron plates as soon as possible. So I think 4 is the highest we can get. Yes. All right, and it's of course going to need power. So we're going to need a place to kind of dump all of this mining stuff, I guess. Because we might want to put additional mines there. Let's put it right here. There we go. And I'm only going to put one down now because, again, I don't want them to waste their resources and time on stuff that's not useful. So we need storage, iron plates. And just drop this right here. All right, good. Now, what kind of a bag do you have? Good. Who's got what? Building materials, okay. So, Nightshade. You take as much building materials as you can. And first things first is head towards this thing. Come on, bud. Okay. Anyone with engineering should come. Also, Nightshade, no rescue dude. Let's see. Are these guys on jobs? These guys are on jobs. These guys have their jobs active. Who does not have? Rescue. Okay, good. Did that give you robotics? Why do you not have robotics? Good. Nightshade. How many? Oh, she finished them all off. She put 30 in there. We need another 5. 6, 7, 8. We need 8. But we're just going to take as many as we can right now. Also, should probably grab those iron plates. Grab some more iron plates. Not that many. Is there... Who has... Tengaro has the copper. Okay. Could actually move these. Oh no. There we go. That works out better. Okay, good. So now we'll have her go over here and put this, while all of these people go crazy on this one, and get it up to 30. We'll have her add the materials to that, and then add the materials to this. And add more materials to the next one. Who are these guys? Slavers. How is our relationship with the slavers? They love us. Okay. How much resources? Hey, LB. How you doing? Merry Christmas to you. All of the love to you. Not just lots of love. All of it. You can have it all. Okay. So, we're going to need iron plates and a little bit of copper to finish that off. These guys finished through? Yes, they have. Okay, we'll go back to this and add the materials to that. Yeah, I still am keeping my Sundays, so... Let's go. Oh, somebody finished that one off. Okay, cool. Okay. No, it is a base. It's not a prison. There will be a prison within the base, but the whole thing is not a prison. So we're getting a little bit of power now. People are just randomly adding stuff to things. That's okay. Nightshader, why are you not? Is she out? She's out. Okay. Power, yes. Wind power. Completely green here. Had the iron. There we go. All right, so first things first. Let's get this up and running. Yes, but that's on the other channel. That's 28 plates. YouTube as well, yes. All of the places. Well, all the places that'll let me. When? Probably after this. Because Gold made a new mod new Golden Road, so we're doing that. Okay, we're out of those things. That's done. When specifically? Maybe an hour and 30 minutes, probably. Somebody's in danger. What? Oh, they'll be dead soon. No, wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Oh, that's funny. I've seen that before. Okay, where were we? Don't have any building materials. What happened to your building materials? Talk about. Oh, wait, no. So that takes iron plates. Okay. Fair. These away. Thank you, sir. Who else has iron plates? Oh, perfect. All of the iron plates. Now, priority is this thing. That's fair. Not everybody likes everything. Or should they? Okay, I need them to come and work on this a little bit. In the meantime, let's get this storage done. And the storage. It's only deep because I added mods that made it more complicated, I guess, than it needed to be. Oh, Hungry Bandits as well. It's too bad for you guys. Ooh, this is finished. It's already outputting building materials, which means every engineer is going to be able to build their stuff now. We're low on power, though, so what's this missing? I know this all too well. This is missing copper. Oh, that might have been a mistake. Whoever that is, it's going to die very quickly. What the hell? What is this? There's a Dust Bandit camp in the middle of this? I don't remember Dust Bandits being here. How did I not notice this before? Starlight! Hi! Merry Christmas. How is you? Okay, that's going to be a slight problem. I wonder if there's any way to get rid of them. Can I destroy their beds? Like, how does that work? How did it even allow us to build there? I don't even remember that being there. It's not possible. Why? It's unacceptable. I mean, granted, I took over their main base, so... Oh, yes, food. I is good. I is very good. Took some annual leave, so I get to chill for a little bit. Instead of running around like a headless chicken all the time. Feeding on stress. Migration crisis. Yes. It's funny that this is a migration crisis created by me, and now I am the one who's suffering. Like, I don't even really think there's a way to get rid of this. You know, it's for me, I really only feel bad for my coworkers. As far as everyone else is concerned, tough luck. That's what happens when you make my job 10 times more difficult than it needs to be, just because you think it's better without actually consulting us. Just because it's better for you doesn't mean it's better for everybody else. But that's okay. Nothing a little bit of malicious compliance won't solve. Okay, should be getting more power now. Oh no. They are very, very happy with my performance. Absolutely happy with my performance. Because I've pretty much turned it around and made it the best it possibly could be. And then they decided to throw a wrench in the middle of it and set us back to not only as bad as when I started, but 3 years back badness. We got to a point where we were calling customers and they were so surprised that we were calling them so soon because they got so used to waiting for a long period of time before getting a response. And it's gone back to that and even worse. Oh, yeah. Well, you know, good luck with that plan. It's just going to cost you more. That's the thing is, it's like, they keep on promoting me and thinking it's going to get more out of me. Well, I was already giving 100% when I started from the get-go, from day one. You're not going to get anything more out of me. The only thing a promotion is going to give me is maybe an improved attitude, which you completely destroyed by making the changes that you did. So, good luck. I do my best regardless of how much you pay me or what jobs you give me. That's my own personal ethic. Because at the end of the day, I'm the one who has to face myself in the mirror, not you. And I'm not going to turn around and blame you for, you know, this, that, or the other. Just going to do the best I can, and if I can't do it, well, tough luck. Maybe you need to hire other people. All right, so what's going to happen now is they are going to try and build the things that I put down last, which is the work, and not necessarily build the walls. Poor sad Neil has to hurt people. I noticed, Cat, you're sitting here lonely. Let's make an engineer out of you. Let's make an engineer out of everybody. probably going to cause me problems later. But at this stage, I don't care. Let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. What are you doing? Oh, wait, gynecology. No. Pick him up. Can we put him in the bed, enemy's bed? We can. Good. I'll recover faster that way. Alright. Now we wait. We've got enough power for everything. We're going to need a person to work on this. So that should get that going. Let's have Dr. Banner working on this one. OG working on that one. Now, can we put down another hybrid stone thing to increase the production? No, this is not the one we want. We want the next one. The one that doesn't require people. Go. That takes building materials. Which we still have, and we might as well make use of. Grab as many of these as we can. Check them in this thing. Need 8 more. There's 6 here. You are being targeted by whom? That's fine. Get this done. Keep Nightshader focused on this. Well, probably construction's not, engineering's not our strong suit. All right, we got help now. She put it away so fast. Oh, Boycott's got some materials. Okay, cool. So that one's done too now. So we've got twice the production. Excellent. Now, Nightshader, I will have you I don't care about looting them. I want you to throw them out of town. Can we get you to throw out of town? No. Blind Jesus, just standing here, huh? So, producing iron plates, which is good. Let us make more. Don't want to put them too close to each other. And some storage. All right, let's interfering with my ability to put down the iron plate thing. Okay. So now we have less power than we need. So we just keep down. So everything's going to go slower until the wind picks up again. What you doing, Taco? Nothing. Uh, people can work on this too. Trio traders on your way to your outpost. Okay. So we're gonna need a name for this outpost. We've got Alpha, we've got Beta, Delta. Let's see. Gonna have to look it up. There's no C. They don't have a C. Gamma. Let's call it Gamma base. All right, good. it's going to take time, even with all these people working. Which, speaking of which, these guys are not working. Hmm. So that took passive off of all of them. Although, we kind of need the animals to stay passive. We don't want them getting into fights. I want to carry them around all the time. Yeah, where for you, no hives? Okay. Let me see your supplies. Well, we can actually use stuff to accelerate the process. And we'll sell you some stuff. How do you like the alcohol? You like the grog? Oh, sorry. Well, that was quick. What else? This and the food from you. And we'll sell you more grog. Okay. Cool. Thanks for stopping by. Oh no. No, 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 no. Ah. It was all too much. There we go. I guess what? I bought too many things? Is that the thing? They're like, we can't handle all the grog. Remember me, junk heap. Dude, you don't want to be remembered. Huh? I'll literally murder you. Also... Well, you know, I've got 8.5 million cats, so... I'm not too concerned about it. know what? Kill this guy. Let me show you how it's done. Like, you missed me. I got you. Ha 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 ha. Oh wow, we got set back to the point where Taco doesn't have a job. Oh wow, he's got a thing through his arm. Why are you a martial artist? Where is your sword? Okay, he's getting beaten up by Flashbox. No, stop here. Let people heal you. Oh wow, he just lost his leg. And then got trampled on by almost everybody. Like, I've been wondering if he's, Are they all standing on his dead body now? I feel like they are. Yes! Yes, they are. He's dying. Isn't that sad? Sorry, did I mention I don't care? No, go back to bed. Okay, there's a bunch of people here that are not doing anything. You now are all engineers. Okay, so he's engineering. Ah, we need to redo all of the stuff that we did. Hmm. That gives us 6. The second one going in. Should have been doing this all along. Now, is the trader still coming? No. capacity. 95%. Oh, we can upgrade them? Oh, sections of the walls are going up. Oh, unused, iron resource. How many can this take? 3 people. So as these things are the last 3 things to be built, or last things to be built, period, they should be focusing on them first. For those guys. Tech hunters. I really regret being enemies with the tech hunters. It was not my intention. Not even close. But so maybe we'll be able to fix it in the future. Maybe, but there's no guarantee. Also, everything is happening too slow. Go faster. Ah. Okay. Look at them like ants. Ants are actually probably more efficient. Once the walls go up, then we're going to need to start focusing on making steel bars. We need them to finish off these things first. Okay, so that's got 7, that's got 5, that's got 2. See how they're doing that? You guys are going crazy. What just happened? Ray and Infinite Windwang. Y'all aren't doing much of anything, are you? Are going up. I don't know if they can walk through there. I'm really going after these towers. Alright, another thing, once we get the walls done, we'll have 2 things to focus on. We'll need to increase our steel. We'll need to make steel, period, so we can make turrets, obviously. And the next thing we'll need to do is build some buildings, start some farming. Because we may have a lot of food on us, but sooner or later it'll run out. So we'll also need to find the best place to put down wells. Who dares endanger us? Hungry bandits. Soon, once the walls are finished, they'll just walk by and won't bother us. Until then, they're going to have to die. Take him out, Trike. Oh, damn. One shot. She's a beast. Really? You're after Alita? Look at her attack. It's 76. I swear some of these people who attack us are just not the brightest. Oh, look at you in heavy equipment with, like, very sharp swords. I'm just gonna attack you in the middle of, like, what seem to be clearly like 50 other people dressed similar to you. It's not like y'all are together. Nah, that's just the latest fashion. Surely you couldn't be together. Uh-oh, somebody's hurting our animals. Not for long. Even the dogs showed up. They're like, are there any limbs for us to eat? Everybody's kind of calmed down now. Oh wait, have I not... Well, these guys are engineering. Okay, so Delta Base is a problem. These guys are not engineering. Alright, let's see what's happening at Delta Base. Doors are closed, and yet there are people inside. This always amazes me. Who was that? Aww. Poor guy. Why were you trying to break in anyways? So, this is a problem here. If there's something or someone around, and these guys are targeting that something or someone, they are not going to go back to work. We're just going to stay aiming at whatever it is or whoever it is. And I don't know who that is. Be somebody standing in a building or something. See, they're all on the wall. Mostly. Wow, the goat almost ate it. They're all aiming. Are they firing? No. Can't see anybody. Is it somebody in the building? No. Maybe this building? No. So where is this mysterious person? Except for this guy, he's aiming there. Wait. Are they aiming at the goat? At Goaty McGoatface? They're aiming at Goaty McGoatface. That's unfortunate. Oh, there's actually a couple of animals in here that are still in here. These are all previous animals. Unless we make friends with a tech hunter, there's going to be a problem. Because they'll stay on guard duty until they starve to death. Which is not helpful for us. Not helpful at all. What are we going to do about it? I have no idea. The only way really is to get them out of here, but I can't pick them up. I can only shoot at them. Which is not helpful. So the walls are going up slowly. Still trying to build these towers. Got a decent amount of power though. Seems like they're focused a little bit on these as well. Do we have any more iron plates? We do. That one's ready to go now. This one's ready to go as well. I guess she's run out now. Anyone else? Okay. There's some more iron plates. There's plenty of iron plates, actually. So close. Let's add place to this one so we can get it out of the way. This one. Has he run out now? No, he hasn't. It's done. Slavers. These people. Okay. That's it. Now, excellent. Excellent progress. Oh no. Okay, good. No, I can't add those. Only add 5. Okay, we have got a lot of power going through here now. Which is good, because when the wind drops, we're going to need it. It's being attacked. By what? Oh, a dog. Oh, there's more than one. Oh, wait, no. Is that one of our dogs? Yes. are running at full capacity. So now it's just a matter of time. Patience. Okay, so we're going to try and change the name this time. Could start collecting iron plates now. We're not really using them for anything anymore, that much. Good. Now is the time for us to start building steel refineries. Are these people stopping me? Upper, you can get up now. Still space because we don't want them to get jammed up. Do we really need 6 steel refineries? It's an important question. I think 4 should be them. Storage, steel bars. Can put them in the middle, but I feel like it'll jam them up. So what we'll do is, and steel bars only carry 25, so we want these. I don't know how many I put on the other side. Can only hope they're equal numbers. 6, 6. Good. Put one in the middle just to mess with everything. Ah. Should we move them over so it looks better? Yeah. Oh, come on. OBA. I feel better now. Okay, good. take and build that. No power. Okay, there's no wind. So production has basically stopped. So we're gonna need to do something about that. Gonna need a battery spot. So production doesn't stop. Probably over here. It's out of the way, there's nothing really going on. Although I should start considering putting in the ramps. Why can I not put this here? The other side. Can I do that? Probably not. Oh, I can. Wow, that worked out really well. If I'm honest. So you're going to be coming from that way. You gotta make sure these are actually touching the ground, because sometimes they don't. This one, on the other hand, can be. Want too many of them. Oh, why can I not? That's sad. Oh, good. Can we do the other side? They have to walk around the side of the building to get up now. Put that there now, because they could actually walk in between here. So if I put it right there, they're going to get blocked. Yeah, some of the people right there can walk right up that. That's jammed into the wall. That looks like it may not be touching the ground. It's not touching the ground. Neither is this one. Ooh, there's a gap there. There's a gap in that wall. Okay, so neither of these are going to work. This touch the ground. This. No. No. Also, no. Okay. Is there any way for us to close this gap? It's janky, but it doesn't block anything. So that'll close that gap off. There's another gap here, but I don't think that gap's a problem because I can kind of see something on the other side. The problem becomes getting people to go up here. Because reasons. So does this touch? It does. So that'll have to do. Need more places to get up. Just gotta make sure that they touch the ground. Okay, that in there. That's fine, because that's right next to the door. None of these will go here. Nope, they can't. They cannot. This is a mod. Oh no! I wanted to show you the mod, but it is sideways wall ramp. That's what it's called. Okay, let's try that again. It's the side that would let me put it here. Now. Okay. That one's already one. Doesn't touch. Doesn't touch. First option is here. Which I think is barely touching. Yep, but they'll be able to make that gap. See a point of putting them that close. I suppose it'll cut distance. Good, good. Actually, we want to as well. Get an upper right somewhere here. There's. Yet. Hopefully they'll be able to walk across all of this. That's ideal. One thing about level 2 ramps is they will work even without building mats. Oh yeah, no. I think all ramps are like that. I think all ramps they can walk up regardless of whether they're finished or not. Which is, of course, a fun fact. Okay, so I think we have ramps all the way around. Maybe a bit excessive, but hey. One thing I wanted to do was Yama the Hammer's just standing around here. Yama the Hammer. I just see somebody fighting. Somebody's running. Okay. It's handy for getting people down if you delete the ramps when the base raid happens. Oh yeah. Gem of the Hammer? That's you. Right there. All like, what's going on, people? Who you think you are, buddy? Hmm? Why are you using martial arts, though, is the question. Because martial arts are your best weapon. Alright. Where's that guy who was running in to die? I'll let you attack him. Let's see. Let's watch. I will watch this fight with great interest. So let's see if it pays off. It's catching up to him. Oh, look at him. Look at you. You look like a true martial artist. Everybody's just standing around watching now. Oh, damn, dude. You, like, karate chopped him to the throat and killed him. But you caved his chest in with, like, a palm strike. Wow. Vicious much? Oh, yeah? I'm going to be building different armor, which I downloaded, called Gosuku. Which I think they're still making. Maybe they're making a Delta base if they ever stop targeting those guys. No, I don't think. Who's the armor maker here? Guts. You know what? We're just gonna make it passive. Because I'm assuming. Ah. Okay, you're not making armor, huh? Yeah, so this armor, which looks pretty good. Okay, so we're out of power. We need power. Now, we need to make something, someplace where we can make power. Or store power. We also need a place where we can start making electrical stuff. Entrance is on the other side. Okay, so that'll be our powerhouse, so to speak. And really everything is stopped because there's no power. Like there's no production, they're just standing around doing nothing. Well, other than the people who are doing manual labor. Okay. Yeah, those guys didn't last long. But I see no reason why you guys shouldn't be working. Okay, wind's picked up again. See? They're walking up the ramp just fine. Even though it's not even finished yet. It's weird that they're using that as a shortcut. Again, because the ramps were made last. Last in, first out. I, strangely enough, did not discover it until quite later on. Because I was trying to do something like this in the corner, and I couldn't get the ramp to go straight, and I'm just like, this is annoying as all hell. Surely somebody has done something with this. I think, though, you may end up with people getting, like, if they group up like this in this little section here, it ends up sometimes pushing them into the wall. So that's just something to look at or consider. We don't quite have our defenses up yet. Oh yeah, for sure. It's one of the things that annoys me the most. Ah, we brought you wares, no hives. Excellent. Thank you for bringing me wares. Wait a second. Who is this? Farm trader. Ah, not as useful. Is he standing inside? Stop talking and show me your wares. We could grab the cotton. That's enough cotton for us to make a cotton thing. Okay. I think we turned a profit there. All about the ramps right now. Berserker. See, this is another thing, right? So this is part of the Western Hive thing, right? Should be able to walk right through the wireframe, right? Berserker can. But it can't. It's just stuck there. I'm very curious. Okay, so we are able to walk across this. Cool. Who's this dude? Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. You're gonna die. 'Cause you're gonna do something stupid. Like that. And they're gonna kill you. It's just gonna lay there and bleed out. Maybe. Maybe you'll get up again. Yep, you're dying. Material trader, yes. pretty sure Nightshader went and did stuff with that. Did we finish the steel? Yeah, we did. It looks like we're outputting steel bars. Which is good because as soon as we start needing them, they'll be ready. And there are iron plates here, so you're just an engineer. We have plenty of engineers. You know what we need? Now I think about it, we really should have a just a manual store mine that doesn't require any power. Only 80%. This is one of the few areas that I found had a copper and... Well, there's a lot of places. There is a few places that are like that. You just got to keep your eyes open. And, of course, QT! How you doing? Keep your eyes open, and also prospecting. Prospecting. This really is a good place for stone. Okay. 3%. 90. I can get good results here, but there we go. 94. Take this. And I need a stone processor as well to go with that. This is a powered one. This is a non-powered one. So kind of just shovel that into the corner there. I don't want to put it too close. Can I put it this way? So I don't want them to get jammed up and not be able to walk around. Alright, good. Alright, thank you, sir. It is Gamma Base. The fourth of its kind. Of course, they're all named differently. They're not all named Gamma Base. Just this one. And it's one of many to come. Because if I want to accomplish the safety, security of all of the moon of Kenshi, then I will need to secure positions of power and influence. So I have every intention of building a base all around, everywhere. So it doesn't matter where we go, there's a place to go. Once we have bases in every location. Did I have enough building material for all the walls? No. I had enough building materials for this and a couple of power thingies. And also one of these. And we've been progressing since then. But there's nothing really in this area that can harm us. Right. We've got like the whole, almost the entire army here. 253. And 22 of them are not here. So 231 people, animals, whatever, are here. Look, look. Okay, I'm looking. He always says finest in the land. Definitely not from the not the trade builders trash. Okay, buddy. All right. Take and all right, now what would you like to buy from us? Bought some frog. All right, that'll do. Thanks, man. Appreciate your business. Now, is there anything that's a priority here? Not really. Okay. In which case, let's bring Bigaru over here. Let's just load them up. And let them flow with whatever. Probably going to be turned into steel, but oh well. Now, capital people. Jobs, jobs, no jobs. Okay. How many people do I need to work this? 2, and this 3. So in total I need 5 people to get that going. But currently we have power, so we don't need to worry about that right now. I'd like to see them. Oh, they're finished with this. Perfect. Okay, now there's a little bit of a difficult job. I get one of you people to... Oh, these guys are... Ah, no, this is bad. It's not level or something like that. This building always has problems. Well, some of the buildings always have problems like this. People get stuck on the doorway. Oh my. By picking him up, picking her up, I have trapped myself up there. Oh wow, okay. Get out of there, huh? And now you can move? Okay, well anyways. Put him down, but while you're in here, you take advantage of that power. Battery bank. What's the best way to put these in? Probably... Please take iron plates and electrical components. We're going to need to start making electrical components soon. Oh, really? That is very useful information. I will do that. I feel like it's been pushed a little bit forward here. Turn around. That looks straight enough. No, it's crooked. I know it works in a bar if a person gets stuck after sitting on a bench, giving them the order to sit anywhere else unsticks them. Nice. I must implement this. Come on. Focus. Focus. We need all of the batteries. Ah, gotta stop. If I put a bunch of batteries in here, it's like they're gonna just keep on building them until they're done, and they're not gonna focus on anything else. But the reality is that's not true, because as soon as they run out of electrical stuff, not do this anymore. Cooperate, damn it. That looks good. Looks crooked, but it's okay. Now the other way around. Problem is, if I try to, like, let's say I put in 2 rows going that way, sideways, it would not work. Something fun I discovered is that you can build sleeping bag beds above crafting workbenches, like the leather tanning bench, leather crafting bench, and fabric crafting bench. Your characters have no trouble getting into bed, even though it's several feet off the floor. Well, of course not. They climb on top of the benches, and then that's how they get in. The real thing that you should be amazed at is, how does the sleeping bag say stiff? What is the sleeping bag made out of that it can lay flat, carry the weight of an individual, and not just drape over whatever equipment and end up with a person stabbed in the chest because they're trying to lay on top of something like that? That's the real question. I mean, what are they made out of? And can we patent this technology? I mean, think about it. That's something that can carry the weight of an individual, right? And disperse it evenly. Surely there's some application in armor, right? Like, if you could fashion it into... How do they get it to roll up into, like, the sleeping bag things That also may explain why they're so expensive. Let's see. Come on. All right, good. So this is a few. We'll put more on the roof later, but this should be able to hold our power for a little bit. Now, need to actually go and grab some electronics. Something else, I wonder. How come you can build things right next to each other before building materials are added, but once things are finished, if you try to build right next to it, they won't let you? That's because of the people slots, right? So let me show you what I mean. If we take any storage thing, because that's the primary thing where it happens with me, right? See those green people thing? Let's just take an iron plates. Like, it's okay for me to make the red ones disappear on the one that I'm building, but it's not okay for me to get rid of the ones that have already been built, right? So for example, while I can't put these right next to each other like so, if I try to make a new one, I can, right? But once they're built, you can't override those green people. That's how it works. That is not an explanation of if it makes sense or not, right? So that's why when I lay down storage, like these I had intended already to put a gap in between so they can run, but these I put them all down at once because I wanted them to be close to each other. And also, if under any circumstances there is not one of these green guys associated with whatever you're putting down illuminated, if they're all red, it won't let you put it down because you basically have no access to that, whatever it is. Need to bring these guys inside as well. Who's this guy? Poor AG just standing here. Wow. You just slice his chest open? Yeah, he did. Yes, it does. It does kind of force you to plan ahead. But it's not so hard once you're aware of it, right? As long as you know that those are your limitations, you'll plan accordingly. It's when you don't know and you're trying to figure it out, or you're just in a hurry and then you know you have to build something quickly and you're like, and you come back to it, you're like, oh crap. Under those circumstances, you'll literally have to dismantle whatever you built and rebuild it, which is a hassle if it's actually like a storage thing with, you know, 50 iron plates and you need to move them to an animal just so you can dismantle it and recreate it. Okay, so let's organize this. Let's move this stuff over to this and take out these guys. Are there any other animals out of range? was our... Perfect. Let's move food over. Alright, cool. Now, what we'll do is... Gotta make sure she focuses on this one. Oh, they finished one? Somebody already had electrical components on them. So if we just have her add the electrical components to whatever she can. Electrical components. Everybody and their cousin is here. Darth Latex is trapped. Stop working on that. Come over here and work on this one. Work on this one now. Okay, this one. And this one. Oh, day 500. I actually don't even pay attention to the days. Oh, I'm on the wrong person. Oh my god, the noise. Let's get her out of there. Have they finished all of them here? No. I want to have at least one side done. So, how many more electrical parts do we have? Jesus. She doesn't have any building materials left. Okay. That's because I fully researched power production. Kind of want all of the reason is in a minute I'm going to upgrade my power, my wind production, and those will take these things as well. Somebody's gonna die. Can't even really see what's going on here. Okay. Especially the ones wearing samurai armor. Okay, now. Technically, Kumo has no more use for all of these electrical parts. Right? Until... Let's take these ones, which are not finished yet, and let's upgrade them all. That adds 8 electrical components to each of them. Oh, whoops. Downgrade. Okay. Start with this one. Is he out? No, he's not out. So the engineer guys should be going crazy now. Oh. Is he out of electrical components? No. It's because they haven't built anything. They haven't done anything. See how the condition is 0? The condition would have to be 8 before it would go to, like, he'd be able to add stuff. So a lot of this is the other problem with having everybody being an engineer. Instead of spreading out and distributing themselves to the things that require attention, they instead all focus on one thing. Because they haven't added copper yet. Even though we have copper production, they haven't added it yet. So once this reaches 8, Kumo will be able to add electrical components to it. Now it's reached 8, so Kumo can add 8 electrical components. This one has to reach 10. This one's already at 5, so we can add them. Does he only have 5 left? No. Okay, that's got all 8. It's another spot where wall. I don't think anybody's going to be able to fit between that. Maybe. We'll have to see when the walls are done. I don't know. None of them are finished yet. So let's have Kumo go over to copper. It's over here. How much copper do we have? We're already maxed out on copper. I don't know why nobody's grabbing the copper. I think they're all focused on the walls. So, yeah. Okay, good. Okay. Now we'll be able to add copper to all of these. Yeah, well, I mean, we're only using 480, so that's like 800, or a little bit under 800, which is going into the batteries. He is probably really slow now. Oh, he's still traveling at 20. Why is it taking him so long to get here? Okay. Maybe you don't have any... Oh. No wonder he just dropped them off. Why do you need building materials anyways? You need copper. Put the copper in there. You have copper. You have 4 or 5 copper. Ugh. Okay, these guys. Care if they have any building materials or not. This needs copper. You have 5 copper. Add the 5 copper. Why you don't add 5 copper? Great. Where's the copper requirement here? Well, there's no copper requirement. It's just electrical components. That needs iron plates. See, this one says copper. I think we can afford... Okay, why are you not adding the copper electrical components? Why are you not adding the electrical components? There we go. We can afford to upgrade these now. Maybe. I think they're going to get the copper themselves, so that's good. Five? Why only 5? Okay. What are we missing here? Electrical components. Q to Q coming along. Is he out of electrical components? He's not. Oh, he did add all 8. He's out. Do we have any more? We've got 6. Pretty sure some other animals probably have, yeah. Come on, keyboard. My real question is, why the hell are they not finishing off the walls? Right? I should be hearing, like, crazy amount of walls finished. Right? So what's happening? These guys have like 9 things in them. There's 95 pieces. And they're not building the walls. That's curious. Okay. So all of those have been upgraded. We're making more power. Let's upgrade the rest of them. I'm going to anticipate that Cool Kumo is just going to go and do his thing because he has the materials. And there's nothing else that he can spend them on. So we're just going to go ahead and upgrade all of them. Because we have a few of them working. We have about 10k charged. So it should be solid. Now, it shouldn't even matter whether there's wind or not wind. Should have power to carry us through. I doubt he's going to have enough electrical parts for everything. But I also don't think it's going to matter by the time he finishes what he does have. So, Flick. Flick is trapped. Let's see if I can put a stool. I can't put a stool. It has to be interior. Just need somebody to build it. Oh, one of these wasn't finished, huh? Okay. Nope, he can't sit on it. Dude, get off. Get up. Use. Can't use it. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna let you guys sit around here. I'm sure. Okay. To build a wall or something. I'm very concerned. They're all engineers, but nobody is... What the hell are you doing down there? Training. Training on what? Build a wall. Why are all these people here? Okay, so these two are trapped in the wall. We need to drain the giant. And Honey Bandy. Where is Honey Bandy? I must be blind. Or Honey Bandy is not part of that group. Honey Bandy is part of that group. She's right underneath Molly the Trader. Okay. Build a wall. You know you don't have any building materials. Go get some building materials. Oh, I know why they're not building it. Look at this. Tiny settlement. Okay, that explains those things over there, but it doesn't explain why they're not building these guys. These belong to the tiny settlement. The tiny settlement is like all the way over there. Why would you include this in the tiny settlement? Okay, there's only one way I know of fixing this, and I really, really dislike that way. And that is to import. Is the gate considered the tiny settlement? Oh. For the love of God. And what are you just standing around for? Why are you two standing around? Oh, he can't get out of there. Oh, no, he can't. He just popped right out. Okay. Soto Ono, are you trapped in a wall? No, you're not. Are you? Aren't you? You are. Yes, but I won't be able to... I may or may not be able to downgrade, upgrade, take stuff off. You know what I mean? I don't understand. Like, this is... The watchtower is mine. This wall is mine. All of these walls are mine. Except for this one wall. Right here. Why? Why does this belong to the tiny settlement? I mean, these I can understand. Maybe they're closer to the tiny settlement. So I cannot dismantle this, right? The other option is to mess around in, like, the editor, which results in very weird things happening. So I'm not going to do that. Choices. Yeah, no, I don't want to. If anything, I would move the boundaries of my base. I wouldn't move the tiny settlement. I really don't understand why this is still here. It's not like you can fix it up and use it, right? Could I repair this? I don't think so. No, I can't do anything with it. It's just there to piss me off. Oh, I accidentally set happy there. Wait, I wonder if it's a control F12 or shift F12, control F shift F12. So this wall, can I change the ownership? state new. And no, don't reset it, because then it'll just, like, move and straighten out and stuff. Mode, move, global, town placement. So this is what I can do. Right? That and that. This is where, like, the center of the base is. So, if I can click on that, let's try fix stuff. Yeah, still, I would like to make this, take ownership of this thing. I should probably... I want... See all the boundaries? It's not even. Like the boundaries are around it. So it's not even like it's outside of the base. Right? It doesn't fall outside the boundaries of my base. So what the hell? Okay. All right. Maybe I can destroy it and rebuild it, but then you have all of these things. And the ramp. I can't. I can't even destroy the ramp. Because it doesn't belong to me. Right? No, it can't be that. It can't be that. Can't be the case, because first of all, these walls are much closer to the tiny settlement, right? Look at that by comparison. That's far away, and it, even if your theory was true, doesn't explain these guys on like this one piece over here. These two guys. This one, tiny settlement. Like this is way far away. This is all the way on the other side of my base, right? So, if I import, some things will happen. I don't know if it'll make a difference because, again, like I said, this is all the way on the other side. Besides, I like the way it is. I'm just going to have to import. That's it. That's what I'm going to do. And once I do, I guarantee you all of this stuff will become mine. Because this is exactly what happened with Beta Base. Over there. That tower, despite it being far away from the actual Dust Bandits tower, was Dust Bandits. And even this one was Dust Bandit one, I think. And as soon as I imported, that fixed it. So, what the hell are you doing? Ada? Is she trying? Like, why is she just standing here? Yeah, it can. But then funky stuff happens. Like, so if I went to Black Scratch and I already bought all of the AI cores there, they will reappear. That's the thing. And any prisoners I have will disappear. They'll go back to their original starting point. So, although that being said, and all of these guys will be gone, I think. But these two prisoners will be gone. who are dying of hunger. It's a good thing I checked on them. Yeah, all the external stores will be empty because the animals have been eating from them. I don't have enough food for them. Because I took all of the Gohan. Oh no, here we go. Need Gohan and... No, it's not a dangerous move. It just gives me something that I otherwise wouldn't have. Why do you have this, buddy? Why do they all have empty jars? Reload doesn't work. I've tried that before as well. That's okay though. Not a big deal. Just have to remember next time. At least it'll get rid of this problem. Right? Because all of those animals will no longer be here because they're not part of our crew. So they'll all go. The disadvantage though is the gorilla will be gone. Remember a guy who built near the hub instead of his base and have wind and battery. He made it. He was going all the way to the hub instead. The guy built near the hub and instead of his base having the wind and battery power he made, it was all going to the hub instead. Oh, that's painful. Wait. They're suddenly shooting at somebody. Is it because I opened the door that... So, our King Gorilla will lose him. Which is sad. Means we'll have to go and capture him again. I can't even remember where I got him from. It's good for training, though. But yeah. He'll be gone. I feel like they just killed somebody or something. The goat's still there. All the animals are still there, so what's the story? They're all still up in arms. Alright. Copper. Where's our dude? Is he out of? Yeah, he's out of things. we need to build some place to be able to make electrical parts now. We also are going to need to increase our productivity. So, since we have so much power, we can now go for the ore drills. %, 99%. I'll take it. Oh, once you rotate them. Kinda wish there was a button I could just hit that would level it. Come on, give me 99. $98, sorry. Best I can do is 98. Ooh, 99. I'll take it. These take electrical components. So we won't be able to build these until we start producing electrical components. Okay, now this is a mod. Which, I mean, it makes sense though, because if you have iron, I don't see why you couldn't make copper mines. Turn on this is so low, I don't really care. 77. What's stopping me from building this here? Come on. It's to be all the way out here. 79. 77. I'll take it. Diminishing returns. 75%. Surprisingly, 77 over here. 6. There we go. Okay. I think some. Well, you know what? We can place some here. For a 98% return. Okay, and there's another place. Get some more. 96. We flip it. 99. Come on. Why you no give 99? Give me 99. Give us the 99. Ooh. I'm not really fit anymore. Okay. It's good enough. I'll give him something to build. Come on. Rush, go. Do something. Oh no! Oh no! Go figure. Hey, Dark Menace. Yes. Yes, I should have saved as soon as I built them. But at least we get the chance to import now. I don't have to worry about it. Next time. Just fix this real quick. Okay, better. How you been, Dark? Alright, no, we want to... Can we import the autosave? Yes, we can. Alright. Want to import buildings, research, dead NPCs, relationships, everything pretty much. Advanced options. Yeah, that's fine. Why, thank you, sir. And a Merry Christmas to you and yours as well. I mean, it'd be nice if we could reverse that and have the title settlement become part of ours, and then we could fix it. Put a, what you call it, tower on top of there. Actually, if I could fix that tiny settlement and take it over, I would just make it the public part of my base. And have a, you know, a place to buy stuff there, you know, sell some goods, except nobody has any money to buy anything. They can't even afford like basic first aid. Maybe I could sell some chew sticks, maybe. Okay, let's check the results. No, nope, that's fine. Mine. All is mine. Over here. Mine. Good. They should be going absolutely crazy now. Building stuff. Yep, there they go. Oh, the gate wasn't mine either? Jeez. Of course, we didn't get any of our things. See, so now we're not making enough power, right? But our batteries are compensating. Oh, that definitely would have been an issue. What are they fighting? Ah. Dust bandit. Dust boss. Dead person. That's what they're fighting. Okay, so that's the wall. Secure. Got people stuck here? Yeah. Now we seriously need to start making electrical components, because without them, we won't have the rest of the power that we need, etc., etc. But until then, we're going to try again. And we'll do one site at a time this time, instead of trying to do them all at once. Sure. 98. Does a ramp mod make it more likely they can walk along the top of the walls? Yes, in a sense, yes, because if you have breaks in your wall, you can put ramps on either side, so they'll go down one ramp and go up the other to get up it. So from that perspective, it's very, very useful. I think put this in it. Oh, 100%. Come on now. Can't tilt it. Well, we had 99% there for a second. Can I squeeze one in here? I don't think so. Okay, so the copper. Hmm. %76%. About like this. Can't put it here for some strange reason. Oop. Got something there. 75%. I'll take it. Okay, good. More. Mining. Oh. 98%. 99%. I get one in here. Let's see the percentage. Oh. 98. I'll take it. How many does that give me? I can't count. 99. Another 99. Number 399. Good enough. Okay, now we need a place to make electrical components. Which I think we'll build a snail house. Problem is, we build a snail house and it's not level. What's going to happen? Problem is, I want the entrance to be over here. Right? Closer to the copper. Maybe put here instead of level. Here. Good, good. They won't be able to actually finish all of these because though they have all the building materials, they don't have any electrical components. And they have the iron plates as well. This, on the other hand, can be finished. I suppose... What are you doing out here? Oh. Really? Why are you throwing him out? Do you actually have that? Oh, it is. Okay, fair enough. Hobbs. Martial arts. Okay. People are dying. It's not our people, though. Hobbs is hungry. Alright, we're going to have to start taking a look at building stuff that we need. So, let's see. Alright, we need buildings now. I would like an L house. And actually, I think I might even use the L house for electrical components instead of sticks is in the way. Okay. Oh, oops. Why can I never build these things the way I want to build them? Okay, good. Now we need a station house for constructing armor and whatnot, and everybody's in the way. Okay, good. Maybe some space so people can walk around. But this is basically going to be our production area. Okay. Wait. Ooh. Added benefit. The camp. The Dust Bandits camp that was here is gone. So, yay. Alright, good. Now... we have our things, good. We're gonna need farming. So, the question becomes, where is the best water? $35%, 34%. It's like 35 is the best. We'll get maybe 36 in here. Around this area. Okay. So for 1 second, we essentially need everybody to get out of the middle. But seeing as how the ant trail is just straight through. I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Okay. Wait. Our thing is messed up. Our squad order is messed up. Let's lead with the League of Extraordinary Gentlemen, the adventure team. Punish, or no. Adventure squad. Punishers. Where are the enforcers? Had problems even with small breaks up here. Where? What? I must have missed that. Apologies. Okay. Good. Right. Need to throw Delta in the back. Speaking of Delta, we should go and check on them real quick. So, are all the animals now gone? Yes, they're all gone. So that threat has been removed. Also, holy crap. Huh. Well, I guess we have enough people here. Jesus. That's a lot of dead bodies. That's a lot of dead bodies. I don't know what happened here, but yeah. Rip Fogman. Okay, then. Well, I guess I'll be fine. Let's go back to what we did. We temporarily want everybody to get out of it. It's not working out so well. Oh wow, so these people are really hungry. Straight away, they start moving out. Maybe we have them. We'll come out here. Why are you guys not going out there like I asked you to? Okay, this may be enough for me to do what I was looking to do. Alright. Need somebody who's close. We want to place these like this. Or do we want to place them like this? Kind of feel like this is a better choice. Okay, good. Also kind of want a squad house here. The reason we want it here is so when we come back, we can healing, but also prisoners. The problem is, skip. It's relatively level. Okay. The other thing we want is a step house right here in front of the door. In case somebody does get in, we can then hide in the step house and use the turrets at the top. Okay. We also need one step house for cooking. Put here. Why could I not? Ground needs to be more level. Okay. I'm concerned about the tilt, really. Alright, so these 5 will be our farming. This one's our production. This is our kitchen. That one over there is for prisoners and healing. That's just a guardhouse. we might as well make 2 more for prisoners as well. Confirm that. And we need wells. They're generally going to go to the closest well. Here. Not too close, because if they're too close, then they'll get trapped. Don't want them to get trapped. Some might feel like that's not enough wells. Because 35% is pretty slow. And also, we'll need water for cooking. So put a line of it. We'll also put water tanks. It's going to block. Let's put them off a little bit right there. My biggest concern is people getting stuck, right? Getting stuck in little wedges between buildings. Okay. That way you can train strength and athletics by having somebody run water back and forth to the tank. The last thing we need is automatic grain silos for bread production, which require water, so we can put them right next to the water supply. Now, a lot of things require bread. Food cubes require bread. Food cubes, rations, I think, animal rations. Oh, come on. Didn't like that. Wow. How many times has this happened so far? Okay, that looks like it might be the latest. Hope it's not broken. What happens when you try to do too much? I was definitely trying to do too much. Ooh. Went over budget by a lot. Patience. The save file is missing zone files. This will likely cause issues. It's missing players, buildings. Okay. Alright, so then let's not do that. Let's go with the quick save, the last quick save. So what am I missing here? The auto, all of the only the water and the water tanks, I think so. Should be alright. We can recover from this. And all of the guys were fighting something out here. I don't know what it was. We now finished loading. Maybe I shouldn't have interrupted it. You gonna do something, or what's happening right now? Okay. Don't press anything. Don't move. Don't do anything. Just wait. Wait for it. Wait for it. Hold. Okay. We got our people back. Grizzle flaps. Would you like some grizzle flaps? Fighting somebody. Yeah. He's reloading. Okay, they're fighting somebody over here. Oh, this guy. He's as good as dead. Alright. Let's see. Let's see if we can't get this done. We're going to do this slowly now. We'll do farming. The wells first. Roads. Roads. Okay. Good. Now we'll do water tanks. And finally, grain silos. I don't know if 4 is going to be enough. Like I need more, but okay, good. Why are these guys coming outside? That's weird. This guy's really gonna die. Yeah, I don't understand why all these people are outside. Oh, ninja jumper. Just shot him. Oh, uh-oh. Somebody got hurt. Oh, damn. Wow. Somebody shot that guy. Okay, I don't understand why everybody's coming outside. Go back inside. They're on. Okay. How many, yeah. Oh, we're out of building materials, so they're just taking them as they come out. Oh, no, these guys are dumping dead bodies, that's fine. We're gonna need lights too. So this is gonna take a while. to finish. People keep on coming in and wanting to die. I don't understand. Oh well. Alright, well, I think here is where we're going to leave it. Special 80. 500 days and beyond. We've done well. And this is the first of many bases to go out and around the world as we secure the continent and bring safety and prosperity to all of Kenshi. But until our mission is complete, I remind you, as always, to take care of yourselves and one another, and may the Force forever be in your favor. This is Lauren Unagi, signing out.